of grits for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real
Welp. Everybody's coming over from another little spot. Give them a second to hop over. Give it a second to hop over. Hope you guys are doing well. Good Lord, welcome to you. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you for being here. I just finished up another cooking stream, and we rated everyone over here. Thank you so much for being here. First off, if you are new here, welcome to you. My name is Yonder. We're going to be doing some Skyrim tonight, as you see. And, yeah, going to be doing that. And if you are enjoying this, I encourage you to like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm sorry, I just finished up another thing, and I'm kind of in ending that stream mode, and I'm having trouble cranking up the beginning of this one. Let's start over. Welcome to you. If it is not 12:38 a.m. on August 29th, 2025 Central Standard Time here in Texas. If it is not that time where you are and you would like to be here when we go live, please click the notification bell so that you'll be notified when we do go live after you subscribe. If you don't want to be bothered with the notifications, you don't want to get the dings on your phone when I go live multiple times a week, that's fine. You don't have to do that. But it would help out so much if you would at least like the video and subscribe. If you don't feel like doing that either, what can we do? I get it. I understand. The one thing that helps out the most, though, is that you are actually here and watching the video. So that helps me out so much. Yeah, that helps me out a lot when you guys do that. So thank you for just being here. Thank you for watching. I'm doing a lot more stuff. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we got you guys here. We have 26 watching now. That number will sure go up. That number will sure go up. Welcome to you, Mushi, Panic, Jade, and who else is in here? Zayas, Satch. We're all in it. We're all a part of it. Everybody used to be a mod. Everybody used to be a mod, Mushy. But we narrowed it down to just a handful that are here for every stream. With the channel's growth, it made more sense to start over from scratch. And we've got a couple that we can rely on, and nobody else has to do anything. Everybody is still equally as important as they were. But yeah, it just with the way the channel's been growing lately, it no longer made sense for me to have like I had like almost 1,000 mods. There were people who were moderators on my channel who were not even subscribed. It's crazy, right? So a couple of things to tell you guys about. Let me open up over here. I did a podcast with my friend Michael Ridley. And here we'll let me find what I'm just going to pick a random spot in this podcast to look at for just a second. I did a podcast with my buddy Michael Ridley, and I would like for you guys... Where's my... window capture? It's always so hard to find. And I scroll past it 1,000 times before I actually find it. Okay, there we go. This
was you. Fuck, oh my God, bro.
Darren. I had the little.
Me too, buddy. Damn, I'm tearing up.
I know this is a good one. Nice podcast
In my
studio
apartment
in the
complex?
apartment complex.
Yeah.
Like, but there was always a space. Like,
Because I've already failed so hard. I've miserably. You met me at probably one of the lowest points in my career, and one of my. It was like when we met, you had just watched my crypto go like this.
oh yeah,
The first big to the moon. The first like, oh yeah, I can keep doing this. I can keep doing stand up.
like I wrote it because of how I do it, even though someone else has done it already on their minute and try to make.
Was a thing. I didn't know any of this shit because I wasn't listening really. But if I fucking ask and I can't hear no, I don't know, dude. I'm fucking. You're like, dude, it's going to help this motherfucker.
I'm gonna trick this motherfucker into being. This
like this
show is
part.
so. It's. I'm proud of you guys.
This is your first
man.
time
This
here,
is-
right?
This is my first time here at this studio.
This is number 4.
Honestly, I think I've done. I did 2 or 3 podcasts at the old studio and 1 at the old studio. So now this is the hat trick, y'all. This is the
Welcome, the 3.
what?
Yeah,
The R3, baby.
R3. We're here.
Oh.
Isn't that crazy? There's a lot of longtime listeners of the show, and it's like, dude, you are a crucible
Hold on.
to this podcast.
Holler.
And you're finally a guest, and people don't even know that there's these people behind the scenes that you're like a domino pusher. You're a domino pusher in the sense of like, yo, you are so for helping others and seeing other people happy and succeed. Like you low key will do something positive, and you don't let nobody know anything about
That's
it.
the move, man. Do something nice for somebody. Don't tell anybody. Move on with your life.
Right. Like it's like you're doing pranks in reverse. Like doing a prank in reverse. You're like, dude, it's going to help this motherfucker.
I'm gonna trick this motherfucker into being good.
Oh my God, dude, I'm gonna help this guy. He doesn't even know what I'm doing for him, bro. And I ain't gonna tell him. Cause where's the honor in that?
Yonder's like the last puzzle piece in like the water area of the puzzle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hiding under the table.
Yeah, the
Like,
blue.
they're-
The
all
one
of them
puzzle
are
piece
blue.
that you overlooked every time, like, nah, this couldn't be it. But then all of a sudden it just somehow fits.
There we go. God damn it, dude. I'm so happy to have you here. Being an adult is you kind of get to build
This
your
is a
family.
good
Get my
podcast.
Uber, I go to the airport. My was you. Fuck, oh my God. Bro. That's how I talked about my wife. An ass off in the middle.
Here's my dinner.
And I would pray. I would quietly pray to God. I'd be like, God, please give me
At times, I would just send the text out every day of where everybody.
upstairs, mopping the upstairs. And then everyone.
We talked a lot about the
And
old
then
school when we used to work
They
at Vulcan.
really showed you the people who like a lot is how the moving in the shadows, dude. Like doing like
You're
Yeah.
not stealing and you're not cheating. Oh, God damn.
There was another point that I wanted to get through.
and Red Dead 2 sometimes is a prequel.
Here we
Sometimes,
go. Here we go.
you know what I mean? But
why I
Arthur
brought
was
Like Red Dead Redemption. Oh, man, it's so.
Here
like,
we go.
Man,
Check this part out. and
I
I'm gonna
wish I
get
was
back to just-
further along in my comedy career. Man, I wish I had. When I start looking around at everybody else and seeing what everybody else has got, I remind myself, I go, hey, buddy, you're going to do this honorably.
Yeah, dude.
You're going to do good and be good by your fellow man and your cohorts and everyone you do stand up. Anyone you come in contact with, you're going to make it better for them. You're not going to
Yeah.
take. You're not going to take. You're always going to provide something. You're always going to add something. You're never taking from people, and you're going to do it honorably. You're going to run the honorable route. And it's like when you play like Red Dead Redemption. Oh man, it's so easy to just shoot the guy in the head.
It's
God,
so easy
it's
to hog time and
Yeah,
drown him in
drown 'em
shallow
in the-
water.
Right. It's so easy to do the thing that your deepest. There's like this deep seated thing in you that's like, do that, do that. But if you tell that no, and you just believe in yourself and you're sure of yourself, yeah, it's going to take longer because you're not lying, you're
Yeah.
not stealing, and you're not cheating. You're making your way, and you're making an honest living.
And plus, sometimes you got to understand, sometimes it takes realizing I might be Arthur and John's going to have to finish this story. Like sometimes you got to be like, you know what, man?
Oh man, what a fucking
Sometimes you got to understand that, hey, Arthur is important.
Arthur is important,
But if you ain't had Red Dead 2, you wouldn't even know Arthur was a thing.
right?
You know what I mean? But
why we
Arthur
brought you
was
here.
huge, bro. Sometimes you just got to be that. I'm the fucking Dragonborn. Did y'all not know, dude? The Dovahkiin is in the house.
Anyway, that's the podcast I recorded with my homie Michael Ridley. Y'all go check that out. Y'all go check that out. That's the podcast I recorded with my boy Michael Ridley. Ridley used to sleep on our couch whenever he would come to town, and now he lives here. He's doing it right. He's got Tim Butterly and Uncle Laser and Kurt Metzger on his podcast. Like, he's doing it right. He's doing it big. That is in a link in the description. Yeah, there's a link in the description, or I mean in the chat. What am I trying to say? Link in the chat that is pinned. A pinned message. Good, why can't I say things right? Sorry I yelled. There's a pinned message in the chat that I would like for you to click and at least give it a like so that you'll be able to come back to it later and watch it after this live stream. I really wish that I could raid that video with I wish I could raid that video at the end of a live stream, but it has to be someone else who is also live. Panic. Is it actually the Baja Blast strain? Because I had some of that, and it is insane how much it actually tastes like Baja Blast. My buddy Patrick, Whistle Pig, I don't know if I should say this. I don't think he minds. I might not, but my buddy Pat brought some of that back around. I don't think he minds it that I would name drop him in that situation. If he does, whoops. But yeah, Whistle Pig does they do a lot of cool stuff for the folks in the comedy scene. I'm stoked about that. The lemonade is ripping. The green tea is ripping. I'm going to have to grind up a little bit more. Oh, he is right about the cold air under the air mattress. Did you watch it already, Major? Like, yeah, an air mattress is like, if it's hot in the room you're in, that air mattress is hot. If it's cold, it's cold. And you can't be really getting comfortable up on an air mattress on just a slab of concrete. A cool slab of concrete. It's hard to get warm. Yeah, me and really is just a good, he's a good riff. He's a good, and that's great for podcasting because podcasts are just good for riffs. He also recorded we did some more songs at the end, but it was more me just playing guitar and he was like riffing over it, which is, honestly, when me and Kim used to go back and forth with the songs, that was tough. I had fun doing that, but it was tough to pull off. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important message-wise. Before I get deeper involved. In the stream here. And yep, I think we're good. Yeah, but definitely watch that podcast if you get a chance and you haven't yet. Yeah, the song was fun. I had a good time over there on that show. I want to have them, but here's the thing: I'm skeptical of having people over. Oh yeah, I hear you. It is crazy. There's a lot of sugar in that stuff. My only setback in inviting people over that play games is that I think they will want, and I know this is weird, I don't like sharing the sticks. I don't want to have to be like, I don't like playing co-op games. It adds a layer of stress that I am not comfortable with. And a lot of people will be like, oh, well, no, there's no need to be stressed. Well, you stressed? Well, it stresses me out. It stresses me out to know that I have a team that is counting on me to do something specific. And if I don't do it, I will be letting them down. I hate that so much. Or if it's like I'm competing against you, I don't like losing. So if someone beats me, like, I'm not like a baby about it, but I don't like the way it feels. I would rather just play games by myself, single player. I don't like doing co-op games. It's not fun for me. My boy Rhino, hooked me up with this from Thailand. How cool is that? I don't even know what this stuff is, but it smells incredible and it makes me feel nice after I smell it. Also, whenever Rhino gets in here, we got some more stuff that I want to show you guys. But we're going to wait for Rhino to show up before we do that. Because I want him to be here. I want him to be here for it. All right. Where are we at? 22 minutes. Let's do one more Wade from El Sponsors. Those chili dogs were nice. I got a couple of Red Hots left that I can enjoy later. Good Lord. Good Lord, man. Man, that one got to me. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning. So, I've been saying that we have been getting, where the subscribers are concerned, that we have been inching closer to modern era. And today, we are at 1932 subscribers. 1932. And 1932 is the year that my grandfather, Gordon Hudgens, who showed me my first music notes on a piano and then taught me my first 3 chords on guitar and sent me on my way and allowed me to become whatever I am today musically. He was born in 1932. So we have finally reached the amount of subscribers that it would take to make the year of a close family member who I knew in my lifetime quite well. 18 years of my life, in fact. He was around for it. So, it's just cool that we have gotten up into the modern era of years as far as our subscribers go. 1938 is my grandmother. Guys, we're going to be modern times. We're going to be modern era pretty soon. Dare I say, this time next month, we may be wrapping at the door of 2.1K. Boy, 2K has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I looked up today. We get a plaque at 100K. You get another plaque at 1 million. Yeah. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to get one of them plaques. Hang up on my wall. One of them plaques from YouTube. One of them play buttons. A silver play button comes at 100K. We'll get there. I have faith that we'll get there. We'll get there like the old Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. I just have the cups from the burger joint. Let's get that going. Get that on. Oh no. Fucked it up. Gotta redo the whole thing now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll bake bread, but I'll be like, I have baked 100 loaves of bread. 99 of the loaves have, or 90 of the loaves have $10 bills inside of them, but 10 of them are filled with cyanide. Welcome to Yeast Games. I'll be right back. Get some more lemonade and we'll jump in the game, all right? I'm really glad that I snipped those. I didn't even do a great job, but I don't care. I don't care. I snipped them. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and go ahead and grind up a little more green tea so that I don't have to stop whatever I'm doing in game to do it. I was talking about sequels with Joe DeRosa. Glad I knocked this over. I definitely need one of these tonight. Chili dogs and lemonade. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let me just get this ground up. What's up, AJ? How you doing? We're about to jump into Skyrim here. I'm just grinding up a little green tea, if you will. Well, welcome to you, AJ. Welcome, brother. I'm Yonder. These are my friends. They're all pretty cool. I think you're gonna fit right in here. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Well, why not? We've already got it. Why not just go ahead and have one more before we get dived into the game here? All right. Now we should be good for a moment or two. Whenever Rhino gets here, we're going to stop gameplay to do something a little special because Rhino sent us some really cool things that we're all going to do a little show and tell of later. But you'll understand. Yeah, we'll go over it all whenever it happens. But first, let me get all of the necessary. Thanks for the sub, by the way, whoever dropped a sub on us. We're at 33 now. Shout out to AJ, I assume. Shout out to you, buddy. Welcome to you, brother. All right. Get that there. Meeting to that edge. Perfectly nice and clean. So fresh. So clean. Boy, I tell you, ain't nobody dope as our chat. Woot woot. And let's swap to the gameplay. Thank you guys for being here. If you are so far enjoying the content, please consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel. If you guys want to help the channel further, there are other options. We do offer memberships. There's a lot of members-only videos that you guys would have at your disposal if you were to decide to become a member or a Patreon patron. The super chats work. Lydia, isn't she beautiful? The super chats work. And is there no sound? There is no sound. Hold on a minute. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game real quick. I kind of pump faked it earlier, and it didn't get the time to. Still nothing? Wait a minute. What's happening here? Let me check my sound settings. I see. Yeah, let me see. I'm just gonna get out of this and also quit Steam. and give it a second. Give me just a second, guys. We're having a little hiccup here at the beginning. I'm restarting the whole thing here. There we go. All right. Now we got heat coming through the speakers. We're about to be level 60 next level up. What do we got? $479. What of that is weapons? We got some ebony. I know. I saw Lydia messing with some knobs earlier, and I should have thought, what is she messing with these knobs? She don't know what to do with these knobs. Oh, let's do the Crusader. Let's do the Crusader stuff this time around. I guess that's what it is, and I'm carrying that's... Let me use all of... Well, not all, but a bit of these guys on this guy. This is an $11,000 bow. And I made it. Ooh, Kinnereth. Do I have that? I think that might be one of the ones that I don't have. Yes! Look. Look. What is a blessing of Kinnereth? Yeah, same, Velvet. I do not like competitive gaming. It's just not fun for me. Okay, stamina. I think I'm going to take Talos. Where the shouts cost less. Do I have any dragon bones? Because I need... kind of need... Do you have any dragon bones, Liddy? Did I give you any
Still
dragon
here.
stuff?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
No, but I've accidentally shot you with a couple of them. Sorry about that.
Let's get going then.
You want to do something fun, guys? Oh, this house is the best house. And even the houses that I've acquired after the anniversary update, this house is greater than. This is my second playthrough, AJ, but this playthrough, I am really milking it out. Like, I am looking at spots on the map, like bare spots on the map, and I'm fast traveling near those spots to clear off things that I haven't cleared. So I'm really not necessarily trying to 100%. Yeah, I'm not exactly trying to 100% it, but I've been playing this playthrough for a considerable amount of time, so I feel like I may as well just go ahead and kind of do that. Okay, so I think that the mannequin in this basement I don't think moves, but the one in the basement in Solitude does move. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. You know what? That's where you're going to stay. And Tankard. There you go. All right, let's... I don't know why I care. What's going on over here? Why is there snowing? From up there. Do we have a leak? But yeah, this is technically my second playthrough, and I have to do at least one more playthrough. Because this time I sided with the Imperial Army, and I feel so slimy about that I don't think I'll ever forgive myself until I do another playthrough. And I learned a lot from this playthrough. What is that? You'll notice this, right? It's coming down from upstairs. It's very weird. I'm looking at this house like, do I need to call somebody? Like it's... Anyway. What's up, Boba Fett? But no, I learned something about this playthrough where I kind of changed up my gameplay a little bit to go more Magicka oriented, and I wanted to do more but I fell right back into playing it how I like to play the game. So I'm realizing that I get as much out of it even if I don't play the game exactly, you know, changing it up, trying to do all of the other things. So I think the next time I do it, a playthrough, I think I'm going to go hard into the Stormcloaks. And maybe do it as a Nord again. I did a Breton this time, and I think there will be plenty of time. Skyrim isn't going anywhere, and to be honest, I'm kind of locked into this live streaming thing that we're doing as of late. I'm pretty locked into it, so I'm gonna continuously do playthroughs of this game probably for the rest of my life. Much like some of you, I'm sure. So I'll have plenty of time to do a, you know, playthrough with as every race. But I did my first playthrough as a Nord, and honestly, I think I'm going to do my next playthrough as one as well. That's how I enjoy it. Oh, dude, this right here, by the way, guys, is probably the coolest piece of Skyrim apparel I have ever found. It increases your carrying capacity by 75. A backpack. Have you guys seen one of these in the game before? I've been playing this game for I don't know how long. This is the first backpack I've ever found. Is this the only one that exists in the game? Does anyone know? Because this is sick. Like now, where's my ring? I thought I had a carrying capacity ring. There it is. Oh, that's sick. That is so sick. What was the cave? I don't know. It was in the cave. But look, I got 630. That's 630 carry weight now, which is nuts. points. Okay, so here is my predicament. I need more dragon bones. But I also need to do this. And I need to do a couple of things first before we I'm sure I don't have to explain this to you guys if you're Skyrim people. But if you play Skyrim, in my opinion, the correct way, it takes sometimes an hour or so of gameplay at the beginning to just sort of disperse all of those things that need dispersing. And was this the... Where was my mansion? Merwatch.
Oh,
Yeah, the Steed Stone. The Steed Stone. Yeah, I heard that. Heard that. Oh no. Oh no, everything fell. Okay, I wonder if it's going to let me put these things on this guy. Yes. And I'll come back and get these whenever I need them for the...
huh?
Okay, let's just do this. That looks kind of cool, even though it's crooked as all hell, but what can you do? Honestly, that's probably enough dropped. That's why I moved those things. Okay, so we'll put the mace and the sword of the Crusader between those armors. We'll come back and get those as we need them. Is there anything else? Valdir's Lucky Dagger. We'll put that in here, maybe. Cool. Oh man, like yeah, you just kick that all around. I don't care, Lydia. Yeah. Gotta let it go right there. Oh, the fastened shield of the Crusader goes with this guy. Wait, he's not holding it. Oh, it's on his back. I see. Ah, we're almost so close to getting it to go in that basket. Why is this so much fun to me? And also so much agony. Oh. Oh, we did it. Everything else can go fuck itself, I guess. Maybe I'll just take this. And those. That's fine. Sure. Hey, welcome to Jamrock. Gotta admit, physics for the troll skull are pretty cool. I wonder all these just... This is the part of Skyrim that they don't tell you about. So furious. One thing I would change and use the Oblivion mode for and not the Skyrim mode for is this shit. You can just click and place in Oblivion. But in Skyrim, it's different. And you know what? Should I? There you go. Good enough. Good enough for me. Dude, if there's a mod to make placing objects easier, sign me up for that. I will take the premium subscription for that. Alright. So I think that there's a couple more things that can go to Lakeview Manor. There's a couple things that can go to Lakeview Manor. There's got to be a bookshelf in here somewhere. Here's one. Okay, the Daedric stuff. All right. Karstag. Have I found Karstag? I think. I don't know. Maybe. Where is Karstag? I know I'm a little late on that response, but. What time is it? It's midnight. Let's sleep here. Yeah, where is it on the map? And I'll check and see. Okay. Hello, Shadowmere. Let's go down to our Glacial Cave. Maybe. box first. We want to go in with the bear pelt, cave bear pelt. One of the greatest pieces of advice that I ignored from Boba Fett in the first playthrough was how important it is to keep everything in a separate box. Like, keep like objects in the same spot. Amber we won't be needing, or the amethyst, but Glacial Cave. I'm assuming that's somewhere up in the northeast, or northwest rather. If this iron is replenished, that means the iron around the corner is replenished too. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, where is that on the map? What location? I want to go do that. We'll do that in this stream. Now let me run around here. It's somewhere around here. It's right in here somewhere. Oh, I know it is. There's another plot of ore somewhere around here. Why not? We'll take all of his shit. Lydia's shooting and my punching. We got him. That was teamwork, Lydia. There it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Dave, Sarah, Sarah. Bring my baby home tonight. Hey, Santa, Dave, Sarah. Yeah, that's enough. Brockton. I wonder what Brockton would be. All of these gold ingots. $800 pretty damn close. Store 19 gold ingots. Oh, and Soul's time, I see. Oh, well, you know what? Let me actually take 10 of these. At least to just make the jewelry with gems that I have. Oh, I should have chosen better for that. Who was on Story Wars tonight? Wait, what did I just put in there that was 26? Pickpocket. I'm going to take that back just in case I have to use it. Dude, I've been enjoying watching Big J. Oh, I know Catherine Blanford. Catherine Blanford went to University of South Carolina. I know Catherine. She performs at the club quite often. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Okay, now about our business of... I love those streams so much, dude. Oh, and it is already 8 o'clock at night. We'll let the man sleep. I'm going to take all of these staffs back to the Merwatch and see if I have space for them. Go look at my staff box. Nope, no specific staffs in there. The Dragon Priest staff, we'll take it just in case. And what's our last guy that we need here? Julianos. Really? Unpopular opinion, but I am not the biggest fan of Patton Oswalt. Oh, come on, guy. You gotta quit doing that. You love to see it. I tell you what. The Green Bay Packers hit a home run today. That is not where I left you. That's my fan making all the noise in the world. It'll stop in a second. I'm sorry. It knows once I start reaching for this thing. Yeah, unpopular opinion. I'm not going to repeat the story, but I heard a story about Patton that I'm not crazy about. Nothing crazy in the story, just let's go to sleep here, Lydia, and then we'll get up before the sun comes up, head towards the Murwatch. Let's get 6. Rhea?
I am your sword and your shield.
And I appreciate you, Rhea. Dude, I'll tell you all a story about Micah Parsons. It's Micah, right? He was at the Black Rabbit Comedy Club one night in Austin, heckling just heckling every comic and getting roasted, and apparently he loved it. I have the Staff of Magnus somewhere. Oh, those are the only 4 I brought, and I had a spot for all of them, right? No, just 3. There's one hiding then. Dragon Priest Staff. Ebony Battle Axe. You know what? Put one battle axe there and I'll find another one to cross it with. And that's fine. Now I want to... No, alright, I will tell the story. I'll just leave the names out of it. A very close... Oh, well, perfect. I was just about to say, here's what we're gonna do. I need... say I need more dragon bones so that I can make more arrows. So I want to go grab about what's up, pizza? distance over there.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Watch him only have like one bone and 14 scales. Yep. Spraying some contact cleaner in this thing to see if that helps some. Doesn't sound like it is. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I don't have the chat just over here. What's up, Greg? Greg in the house. Let me get the chat opened up over here. This fan is killing me, dude, and I'm about to kill it. That's not what your Skyrim can do for you. There we go. Man. Okay. Now I need more dragon bones. So I'm going to go seek out more dragons. What's up, Greg? I'm good, dog. Been laying low. Laying low as hell. Took tomorrow off work to chill. Got some beef hot dogs. Honestly, my chili dog stream, I made the chili out of a can. So it's not like made from scratch chili. I've been alright, Greg. I've just been here, not doing anything. The YouTube's finally doing good enough to where it's supplementing my income at work. So I don't really have to worry about being broke or nothing like that. That's right, I speak the dragon language. You ain't gonna get me. And I'm also gonna, don't I have a resist fire? I do have a resist fire. I'm wasting the arrows that I do have. Yeah, YouTube's finally doing good enough to where I don't have to yeah, and honestly, I mean, I'm still doing the door. I'm still out here doing it a lot, but I just gave the option. I was like, you know, if anybody wants a door shift, I got one for you. And Scott ended up taking it, so roll tide. I ain't gotta worry about tomorrow.
Victory's yours, I suppose.
Their friend, Shadowmere. Shadowmere, that's a friend. Shadowmere, that's a good guy. I know, but this is our home. Hey, y'all break it up. Quit. Break it up. That's a good guy. Don't fight that guy. What's up, alien? Yeah, boy, alien. Oh, Ridley went hard. Really went hard in the paint. Oh shit! I'm literally right here. Do I have this sword? I'm not sure, Soupy. You 100% have the notification bell enabled. I know that's a silly suggestion, but it could also be some sort of setting within your phone that might override your YouTube notification settings. You might have. Oh, you jerk. Okay, now, Shadowmere, these are not friends. We can kill these people. Yeah, I don't know because I've now getting shot in there.
Hey, be careful. Dad, Dad. This is highly overrated. Over this.
Yeah, I don't know with the notification stuff. Yeah, if the bell is on, has anyone else anyone else noticed any notification? I know that sometimes there are glitches in the thing where it won't notify. I've heard of it happening, but I'm curious if anyone else has experienced this as well, because I did get some notifications from YouTube but that was stuff in YouTube Studio that wasn't loading. It was like known issue, certain aspects of YouTube Studio not updating or not loading. So honestly, I'm not gonna do this thing here yet. I've can fast travel here. I'm gonna go hit the dragons around. And get some dragon bones. Thank you guys for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Notification bell, yada yada yada. Hopefully it works.
I've had enough.
That was a quick one. He's probably got no bones either. One bone. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and get his soul. Oh, wait. There we go. There's that dragon. We'll go get this dragon. Yeah, I don't know why the notification thing would not. Damn, that one's only got a blood dragon. Only got. That's kind of disappointing. Any dragons up here? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the subscription thing. It's strange that that is the case. That it doesn't notify. Oh, the revered dragon looks sickest, don't they? That big dinosaur-like tail and face. Of course, he runs off the second I do a shout. He is draining my magic. Keep him on the ground. One more shot. Okay, that's a big haul. That's good. And we'll go visit this guy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't have a bad feeling about this, don't worry. This is just a dragon. He'll be an easy kill. And not have enough bones for us. So dragmatic. So dragonmatic. Ooh, big bones. We needed that. Cool. Alright, so that seems like enough dragon bones. Oh yeah, that's actually where I needed to go. And if you notice, we've just been going around dragon hopping to get dragon bones to make dragon bone arrows. We haven't really done anything yet in this stream, like concrete. We found a place where we need to start a mission. And there's another place that we need to go to start another quest. And we're also going to... we're gonna go find that skull in Solstheim. We haven't been to Solstheim in a while, so we'll check back in over there. And we'll dragon parts down here. Dude, we got scales till the cows come home, brother. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to leave the firewood in here too. Why not? Horsey did want all the smoke. Yeah, I am just curious. Well, some of you were in here from the raid. I wonder if anyone else. Okay, we'll take Ariel's bow because we have a space for that in the other spot for sure. I felt pretty certain that I had more staffs in one spot, but I guess that was it downstairs, and there's none of them are named the right thing. All right. But yeah, did I wonder if anyone missed the notifications. I don't know how to fix it. I do know. I'm gonna go get some more lemonade and be right back in just a second. Hang tight, guys. Myself a little red hot snack. Y'all have ever heard me talk about hot dogs and red hot? Not talking about the candy. This is a red hot sausage. These things are good. Soupy, if you want to select live stream, gang, the Discord notifications don't miss. But it could be that there's always time for country time. That's right. And this is Country Time Lemonade. $1K. Let's burn a little green tea for $1K. How about it? We cover up the camera because the tubes isn't too crazy about showing our green tea consumption on camera. So we're just jumping through a hoop that we do not mind because we're grateful to the good folks of YouTube for allowing us to stream these wonderful games. And guys, I am proud to say, if you are new to this channel, first off, welcome to you. I am Yonder. That was not directed at any of you, even though I was addressing you at that moment. I apologize. How rude of me. Forgive me, I just ate a sausage dog with no condiments. And honestly, after coming out of the refrigerator for a second, that's kind of goated. To just have it grilled and then wrapped up, put in the refrigerator for a minute. That flavor's kind of nice. Yeah, if you are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. It would mean a lot to me if you're enjoying the content that you would like the video, and please subscribe if you haven't yet. We were at 1932, which is my granddad's birth year was 1932, so we have officially reached modern era of history somewhat in our subscribers. And I know that's not quite modern era, but
Glory. Oh!
I'd be happy to pair.
The reach will be ours again.
I'd be happy to pair up with Country Time Lemonade.
The reach will be ours again.
I like that.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna take all this shit. And what y'all gonna do? Not a damn thing. Goat, you better watch out. This is a sacrificing room here.
The reach will be ours again.
I'd be more than happy to partner up with Country Time Lemonade. Oh boy. Nothing like a cool, chilled glass. And once you chill that glass, maybe you put yourself a bit of country time lemonade in that glass. Now, I'm not one to be telling tales out of school or nothing. But good Lord have mercy. A nice, cold, chilled glass of iced
You're looking at
country time lemonade.
Golden Inn has hundreds of years of
I fought by your side. It's been an honor to serve.
Made straight out of the can. Take you some scoops of powder out the can. Put it in your pitcher with a little bit of hot water. Shake it around. Make sure the powder's melted good. Dissolve good. Make sure that powder's all good and dissolved. And then you fill it up with a little bit more ice. Cold water. At the freezer spout. That spout on the freezer spigot.
He's off fighting the war, dear, for the Stormcloaks.
Take it out of there and put some cold water in it and shake it round.
Sure is doing
Mix
well.
all that lemonade powder in there real nice. You pour that over a cold glass of ice. Boy, nothing like a nice swig of ice cold country time lemonade. You tell me they wouldn't pay for that. You tell me country time wouldn't pay for that. Lord have mercy, you tell me they wouldn't. In a heartbeat they would. Well, we got a blacked out cave over here. Let's go see if we can bring some light into this dark location. And I'm gonna get this rock warbler egg. Rock warbler egg. Rock warbler, I hardly. I'm gonna stoop to that level. Hey, what's this? Country time, old style. You knocked me in the water, you jerk. That jerk knocked me in the water, Liddy. Here, let me charge up your
behind you.
weapons.
I am at your command.
Where are they at?
Let's get going then.
Oh no! I used my Azura Star Grand Soul Gem to charge an effing weapon. Barf.
I've got your back.
Oh well.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'm gonna give you your weapons back because they're charged.
Lead on.
And y'all best not forget now, ain't no time like country time, and it's country time right now. Boy, I could crush. Dude, when I get to the point to where I'm literally doing ads for, like, companies and shit, I'm gonna be crushing it, dude. My ad reads are gonna be like God tier, bro. I'm just so good. I'm so good at describing something that, at least if I believe in it. If I don't believe in it, you'll know. But if I believe in the thing, boy, I can speak passionately about those things I believe
What's
in.
inside?
You want to see what's inside, honey bunny? Well, let's go check it out.
Oh.
There's always time for country time. And it's country time right now. Just wasted. I'm not hitting anything. How am I not hitting you, bro? Oh, I will hit you now. How many of these do I get back? Just 3? That's so trash. Now I'll hit you. You know what? I'll take this ebony shield for one of my mannequins at the tundra. One of my ebony mannequins at the tundra. Where'd he go? Oh. Found him. Quit looking. Yeah, so Skyrim can be it's a fantasy game. It can be a horror game with the tombs and the ghosts and the other stuff. But there's not a lot of jump scares, so I guess it doesn't really fall into that category. But it can... It's such a chameleon of a game. Like, it really can become many things. In this hallway, but I gotta check. I think it was just that guy. Dude, I've heard that that Skyrim VR is just so amazing. But I gotta be. I know I would love it so much, but I'm a little reluctant to, because even though I do a lot of VR stuff, like within VR chat with my virtual homies, I'm not crazy about being in VR. Like I'm not like, is it cool to see these worlds? Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Leather scout armor? Maybe I'll put that on a mannequin or something. But I'm not I get very dizzy, and honestly, I haven't really talked. Maybe I've mentioned it a couple times. I have been like concerningly dizzy multiple times within the last week or so, or a couple weeks to a couple months. And the VR really just ramps that up in a huge way. So this must be where you come out on the other end. Of something in here. But a lot of people love VR for a different reason than I do. I enjoy just being with my friends, and that's where they hang out, so that's where I'll hang out with them. But I'm just not real crazy about, like, wearing a headset even in I have a VR headset. The only time I actually put the headset on when we're doing VR chat is yeah, the only time I even put my headset on is when we're playing a game or something that I need to if we're playing a game or something and I need use of my hands. Because I'm just there for the hang. I'm there for the conversation. Big conversation guy. I don't need the headset. You know? I don't need that to enjoy my time in VR chat. Okay, so this is a quest. How do I start the quest then? Hall of the Dead in Markarth. Okay. So we've done all we can do here. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Roadkill, because I go to pick something up, and if I stand up too fast or just at all after, yeah, I feel pretty dizzy, but not just then. Like it's a little concerning sometimes. I gotta be honest. Like I'll just get in these and I used to chalk it up to where I would be like, oh, maybe it's a lack of oxygen because I was coughing or something like that. Like, and just rationalize it in that way. But it's been happening lately. It's been happening lately at such an accelerated rate when, like, I haven't been coughing or something of the sort, and I've just been kind of just have to ground myself for a second. I enjoy being in Virtual Red Band. That's cool that you got a quest. Like, I enjoy Virtual Red Band a lot. But I'm all about the conversation. I don't need to feel like I am in the thing. If that makes any sense. I really don't need to feel like I'm in it. to enjoy being with my friends. Like, to me, that is nothing more than
Don't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
to me, that is nothing more than like this with people that can respond. Like, I enjoy that. We got Hall of the Dead. Oh, Understone Cape.
You're that mage.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Sithis.
Hail Sithis.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Good to have you by my side, friend.
Wait, who do I talk? Brother Verulus, where is he?
I need reliable people around. I have a lot of respect for the restorations.
What's up, dogs?
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, my stick with something? Bone break fever. Got a broken bone. Oh no, do I not have a cure disease with me? Shit, I don't. Yikes. I'm just running around with a broken bone.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those siege.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Galsimo. He's the Jarl's magical advisor, but he spends most of his time studying the ruins. If you want in, Galsimo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
Good to see Skyrim still has such... Take a look.
You don't even have. Wait, do I?
What? Oh, goodbye.
Mud crab and vampire dust. Do I have that? Mud crab chitin. Vampire dust. I got one. Oh Lord, why did I scroll all the way down? Alright, there we go. Now my broken bone don't matter. Oh yeah, what's up with this?
The artifacts I've discovered in Nishuan Zel. Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research.
Is that right,
Occasionally, the Jarl
Calcimo?
will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in Nishuan Zel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you
Okay.
say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Mood lighting. Here, Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Here, Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Psst, 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 psst.
Oh.
Wasted, wasted, wasted. Fuck. God damn it, 2 of them. I will not waste 3 on this bitch. Oh well. Not when he's gone now. I'm so stupid. Why am I wasting these arrows? I'm running damn near out of dragons. Fuck. Let's put on my water breathing mask. I do have the Blood Skull blade, by the way. I just don't know where I left it, dude. Because I have so many houses. There's no telling where it could be. Up there, okay. Oh, dude. We was looking at some Mike Tyson, old school Mike Tyson Punch-Out streams I did a while back. By the way, how would you guys feel about this? Like, I know that a lot of these, a lot of the allure of these streams are my interacting with the chat, but would you guys be opposed to maybe me downloading some of my old NES streams that didn't really get a lot of views and making a playlist of some of those old streams and letting that playlist loop on a live during nights when I normally would not stream? What's up, Mac? I know that you say your name differently than I do, and I want to say your name correctly, and I apologize for that. I've been calling you Mackie or McKay the whole time, and I don't think that's exactly how to pronounce it, so I apologize for that. You asked a question way earlier that I didn't answer in the last stream, but I forget what the question was. But I do remember that you asked something that I didn't see until it was too late to answer because I was scrolling back. Yeah, the retro streams, that would just be, it wouldn't be me live. It would be an old stream that I did some time ago, and it would be a way, I know this is crazy, I just want to see if it would work for me to like leave streams going. And oh, where I come from originally. That's right. That's exactly right. I am from the great state of South Carolina. I'm from a small town called Bennettsville, South Carolina. But, I spent many years in a beach town called Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where I had a quite successful band that I played with regularly. And South Carolina, for those of you who do not know, is on the eastern seaboard of the United States. And whoa, that scared the shucks out of me. You jerk. You guys deserve this. Do some work, worm. That shit made me jump, bro. Did y'all see that? I'm sitting here talking about the old green grass of home, and this sumbitch comes jumping down on me. Unexpected like. Surprising me and shit. Ought to be a shame, bro. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yep, South Carolina right above Florida and Georgia. Beautiful landscape. I talk about this quite often. I miss the food. I miss the food there. I was talking about that earlier, where I really miss having those like express hibachi joints that I love so much. I miss I don't know, in Austin, depending on where you live, you can have all of this that I'm about to bring up, but where I'm at, there's not a lot out here, and that's sort of the price that I was willing to pay to live in the type of house and situation that I currently live in. So it's sort of a win-lose situation. Like, I have an incredible house, I have an incredible house that I live in, but I don't have like there's no like place where I can run in like 5 minutes and grab something late night to eat like I could back home. I'm 15 minutes away from basically anything at the end of the night. Oh hell yeah, lyrically. And yeah, I guess I miss my I mean, here's the thing. This not to do like a whole thing, but man, I was raised by my grandparents. God rest their souls. My dad and stepmom are still around, and I have a relationship with them and my stepsisters, or my stepsister and my half sisters. I have relationships with them. I haven't talked to my stepbrother in a long time, but when we do talk, it's never about like, oh well, you know, we haven't talked in so long. It's always like, how you feel about South Carolina? How you feel about the Gamecocks this year? Or you know, it ain't a whole lot of well, you ain't been coming around. Yeah, or at least the last time it wasn't that. Hopefully it won't be the next time. But yeah, I'm like, I was raised by my grandparents. So once they passed, like I was raised by my grandparents and my Aunt Marie, and like, not to, like I said, not to pity party this whole thing, but I'm the only one alive from the house I grew up in. And that's usually not a thing that people my age ever have to say. But that was just a case for me. So like, I love my family. I miss them. But it's not exactly like going home would allow me to. And I mean, I still miss my dad, you know, I miss my dad. And it doesn't make sense to people who, I guess maybe I'm just a weird person for this. Maybe I'm just a one-off. But yeah, I know that this is, I know it's horrible to say, but I just don't have the same desire or drive to go and be around family like most people do. And like, I feel like it would be different. I feel like it would be way different if I grew up. If I grew up, you know, and I tried living with my dad and my stepmom and my sisters for a time, but that just quite frankly didn't work. yeah, I was never really comfortable. I was never really comfortable there with them, and I love them, and I know this will hurt, but they don't watch any of this shit. Which, oh, it took all of that. I didn't want all of that. Fuck it. But they don't watch any of this shit, so they won't ever hear any of this. But I never felt comfortable at their house. I mean, I guess I felt comfortable with my dad, but I was really only ever like comfortable with him. I wasn't really comfortable with well, I mean, that's crazy. I'm comfortable with my sisters and my stepmom. That's not really what I'm saying here, but I guess what I'm really saying is it up or down? Yeah, I was just always in a... Thank you, Lyrically. Yeah, I don't have the same, like I said, desire or drive to go and be with, be with family. I would, I would rather not do that, as horrible as that sounds. I told my folks, I was like, hey, I'm gonna try to come home for Christmas sometime over the next couple of years. I just don't know. I don't know when it's gonna be. And I love them, and I stay in contact. We have this family group chat, text message thread that we're all a part of. So I mean, we all communicate basically every day in some ways. But I grew up in one of those families where like every single member of the family shows up at Granny's house on Sunday. Everybody shows up to Granny's house on Sunday, and it was they were always around like every day. Like every day, my Aunt Marie lived with us. My Aunt Marie lived there with my Aunt Marie lived there with me and my granddad and my granny and Pa. So that's where I need to go right there. But every single day, my dad would come by, my Uncle Roger would come by, and that was every single day. Multiple members of my family would come through the house, so I saw everybody. I saw everybody every day. Like it was one of those types of families where you see every member of the family every day, basically. And growing up, that feels kind of wonderful. You get to. I had a lot of very positive positive figures in my life. And I had a lot of positive figures in my life growing up, and I'm grateful for that. But yeah, I make sure to lead with the fact that, you know, this isn't, I'm not, like, I've worked through this. Like, I'm not, this isn't something that happened yesterday. This is, you know, my grandmother passed away last, before her, my Aunt Marie, and before my Aunt Marie, my grandfather. So, and all of this happened many, many years ago. It's been a significant amount of time. So don't like feel bad or anything. But it was when everybody's around all the time. It's like you grow up with all of these faces around at all times, and then one day, you know, you get older as you do, and for me, my Aunt Marie told me, you know, she had already, my family knew about my musical abilities, and they worked really hard to foster that in me. They worked really hard to water that plant. Like, my granddad taught me, like, everything he could about music before I went my own way. So they all kind of set me up for that life to leave and go be the musician in a bigger city. So it doesn't seem like a big city to many people, but being from Bennettsville, Myrtle Beach is a pretty big city. But yeah, my Aunt Marie was the one that said, hey, you're going to need to leave this place if you want to ever make anything of yourself in music. You're going to have to go. And I was very sad about that. Like, I didn't want to leave my family because it was, I didn't know what to do. You know, I didn't know what to do. I was like, yeah, what, you want me to... What do you want from me? You want me to leave the only thing that I know and go do something that is terrifying to me? Trusted her, and I did, and I know she knew me better than I knew me. So she said in a stroke of brilliance, you'll probably last about a month. Well, you'll be back in a month. I'll give you a month and you'll be back. You won't be able to do it. And part of me thinks that maybe she was, it was like she told me the right thing to do, but she was gonna miss me too. So maybe she was trying to keep me around with like one last effort to say, you know, you'll be back anyway. You're gonna go and do all this stuff and you'll come back. I know you. But she knew telling me that I would be back would like set my mind to not let that be right. And I left home after she said that, and knock on wood, I've not been back since. Yeah, I have not been back since to live with them. I moved out of my house when I was 19 years old. My granddad did play in a band. I have a picture of his band on my wall that I would show you, but it's fixed to my wall. He was in an awesome band called the Hilltoppers. He played piano in a gentleman by the name of Jim Nesbitt. Country artist by the name of Jim Nesbitt had a variety show back in the 70s that was aired out of a big town. I don't even think it's a city. I think it's still the town of Florence. It might be a city, but it aired out of Florence, South Carolina, which is next to the town I grew up in, and it was like a morning show variety thing. He was the band leader on that show, and he got to play. It was like they would have country artists come through and he would play with he played with Marty Robbins, who did El Paso. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. He played with Marty Robbins. He played with, like I said, Jim Nesbitt. It was Jim Nesbitt's show, but he also played piano on some Jim Nesbitt records, I believe. And I would play some of it, but copyright strikes would certainly be in play here. Good joy! Ooh, that was a close one. He got to play with a lot of really, really big country artists. He played with a Johnny Cash. He played with, like I said, Marty Robbins. Marty Robbins said about my granddad that he was the greatest harmony singer that he had ever played with. That's a huge compliment to a musician. A lot of musicians will, you know, oh, well, of course I'm good at piano. Like, of course I can play piano. Of course I can play guitar. Like, sweet. Thank you, but I know that. Whenever someone says, man, you sing really good harmonies, that's like the creme de la creme of the compliments that a musician can get. Like, anyone can sing a melody and have one sing a harmony line with them. Not everyone can sing harmonies with a melody. Indeed, Madav. No, like that's the greatest of all compliments that one can receive. And my granddad would pride himself with saying, like, they'd say, which harmony line do you want? And he was famously quoted as saying, y'all pick what you want and I'll take what's left. And he would do it. He would let everybody else pick their own harmony line. And he would everyone else would choose their own harmony line, and he would literally do what was left. That was just how he was. That's how he did it. He was a beast. But he showed me, he was the piano player. He was always a piano player. But band leader on Jim Nesbitt's show. And, hell yeah, Madav, I'm happy to hear that, man. Or madam. Yeah, I think it's important to start doing some sort of art as early as possible in your life. Get started on that journey quickly. I actually lost my voice tonight. I was on stage and my voice just gave out on me. I went too hard at the beginning of my set, and I'm not a good person to listen to about this, by the way. I didn't do any sort of vocal exercises or nothing like that. I just go after it, which I don't recommend to a young singer. I'm doing pretty good. I hope the same for you. Bet I'm gonna need to be up, aren't I? But no, I remember I've been singing my whole life, but I just knew that my grandfather was so excited when he found out that I was gonna carry the harmony singer gene. Yeah, I know that just made his life so much better, knowing that part of him would be carried on, because that's something that I think he was most proud of in himself. How do I get up there? All right, this out, baby. So I probably need to find a spiral staircase that goes up here. I started off with a little Joe Walsh tune called Rocky Mountain Way, and then I did Muse by Madness, or Madness by Muse, and then I did Do I Want to Know by the Arctic Monkeys, and then I did a little original song then I did a little medley of Jumper by Third Eye Blind into Jump by Van Halen. And I followed that up with a bit of Mr. Blue Sky by ELO. And that was my set. All the certified hood classics. That's right, Angel. But I'll tell you where I fucked up. I made a mistake. I made a mistake in my sound check because I was trying to go too hard in the paint and riff around with this 30 Seconds to Mars song. Oh, by the way, I came out of Madness by Muse and went into Bohemian Rhapsody tease. I told him, I was like, I could try this, but I promise you I will screw this up. And then I changed my mind and I did something else, and I basically bailed, and I could feel the audience being a little disappointed in me not trying it after talking about it for so long. So I was like, you know what, guys, like, you're not gonna like this, but here we go. And I tried, but I just didn't have the pipes to get there. I get to I get to the solo and the breakdown and I'm lost because it's so there's so much movement in the chord progression, and like it changes keys like 4 times in the song. It's a lot. And I almost exclusively perform solo. Ooh, more iron. Oh, I know. I've been doing this thing for 30 years, man. And I did it professionally for about 13 years of my life, give or take. 12 years I was in the same band in Myrtle Beach. We had a pretty good little career there, but for 10 years of that time, I didn't have another job. I just played in the band for actually probably about 11 years. We started the band in 2009, and I moved from Myrtle Beach to Austin, Texas in 2021. So from 2009 to 2021, how long is that? I think he was saying Madav and Angel because our friend Angel is here. Who are my favorite singers? I don't know. I think that Stevie Nicks has a really interesting voice. It's very raspy and
Good
also
to see,
feminine.
Skyrim. I have things to say. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum.
I was really obsessed with this singer called Ray LaMontagne, who famously did the trouble, 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 trouble. Trouble's been wrong in my soul since the day I was born. He's got a good voice.
Let's see. So that's what happened this time. Tragic.
I really
I warned him.
my favorite singer is not for everybody, but my favorite like artist
Sometimes the stone of scholarship
is
built on the foundation of death. I'll
my
inform
favorite artist
Here.
is Tom
I
Waits,
usually pay researchers
and
for
Tom
their
has a
work on
very
the merits of
raspy,
but they won't be needing it anymore.
gravelly voice. He has like, you know how Ray LaMontagne has the gravelly voice, but like Tom is different. Tom Waits has a I really like unique sounding things. More so than wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't. I gotta hit the head, guys. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna run a quick ad real fast. I haven't run we've been live for 3.5 hours and I haven't run one yet. So please forgive me for doing that, but I do need to hit the head, and I will be right back in just a second. I probably could refill my lemonade goblet as well on this little run. So give me just a second, and I'll be right back. I hear you. I hear you, Mac. Good to see you, brother. Appreciate you being around. And I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second, okay? Gotta be honest, y'all. I saw my extra hot dog. Dude, you gotta check out look at the, hold on, look at this. Look at all of the texture in this guy right here. Look at all of that. Isn't that awesome? The bun, crispy. I love that. That'll look burnt to a lot of people. I like this. Bam. The 9 shrines, huh? %. And I think it looks beautiful. I mean, just look at this, man. Look at that edge of it and this side of it. It just looks so good.
In solitude.
Oh yeah, thank you, Madhav. Am I saying that right, by the way? It's spelled the same way as my friend Nadav. Okay, I'm going straight for it. It's kind of a hybrid build. It's kind of a hybrid build. Like I sort of wanted to. I'm pretty bad about changing, and I really enjoyed doing the. Sneaky sniper build last time on my first playthrough. But on this one, I kind of went a little more mage oriented, but then I decided that I just wanted to then I decided I just wanted to do the sniper thing again because I enjoy being an archer, man. It's just fun for me, and that's what I wanted out of the game. But I tried to make my I tried to do more magey stuff, and to be honest, like, I was having a lot of fun doing that for a while, but then I started upgrading. I tell you what, I really fucked with this time that I didn't do too much last time was I really upgraded my alchemy and my enchantment a lot. So when I just started once my weapons got to a certain like a certain level, it was like, dude, I got to, dude. I got an $11,000 bow that I built. I built you a bow. Got a $11,000 bow that I built. It looks like I'm right on top. Is it just under me? Down here? There's no way. But yeah, most of the spells and stuff that I use are like the flames or the fire bolts or sometimes sparks, but I'm more a flame firebolt guy. But dude, this bow, check that out. Dude, this thing does 134 damage. Yeah, this thing does 134 damage. It's $11,000 bow. I got this $5,000 dragon bone sword. That must be it. Okay. Pacify? I could try it. Okay, so I'm going due east. Hey, stop. Hey, calm down. Calm down. That's our friend. That's our friend worm. And I bet it's right up this cut. Gonorrhea. Okay, so here's a singer who is incredible. His name is Father John Misty. Josh Tillman is his name. He was in a band, formerly in a band called Fleet Foxes, that is a collection of incredible vocalists that have incredible harmonies. Just incredible harmonies. And yeah, Josh Tillman of Father John Misty and the drummer for Fleet Foxes, former drummer, just absolute gem of voice. Oh my gosh, it is so good. Oh yeah, Nancy from now on. You can call me Nancy. He does this really, really throaty vibrato at the end of his notes that's really nice. Like, there it is. Oh, honey bear, honey bear, honey bear, fuck the world damn straight, Malay. Could it be just us who feel this way? Don't ever doubt this, my steadfast conviction. Death fills the streets, we got a variety of oblivion. You've brought your father's depression, you've got your mother's scorn, and a withered in schizophrenia. Everything is due, and nothing will be spared. But I love you, honey bear. Yeah, he's got beautiful vibrato. What a voice. If you don't know any, and this is for anyone here. If you're not familiar with Father John Misty, fix that, because the dude has pipes, and he's also a really what's the word? He is such a great man, he is such a great songwriter. don't you go running. I want them arrows. There you go, Shadowmere. Get him one more time. He's gaining power when you kick him. Shit. Yeah, Father John Misty rules. Honey Bear, I love you, Honey Bear. He had another album before that called Fear Fun. That was very good, very cool album. But my favorite Father John Misty album is I Love You, Honey Bear. It's a brilliantly produced album. It's a lyrically sound. Its stories are captivating. His voice is incredible. And the harmonies on the album are great. Thank you, Madav. I love my beard too. I didn't like it at first, but now it's growing on me. So what's going on out here? Ooh. Ooh, next to a tree? Is that where I just came from? Oh, shit. And also, there's a Fleet Foxes album that I think is their self-titled album. It's so beautiful. It's so nice. If you're into harmonies at all, I do suggest that you check out that band, Fleet Foxes. My brother, where do you intend to go tonight? I've heard that you missed your connecting flight to the Blue Ridge Mountains over near Tennessee. Sufjan Stevens is also incredible. Tell you who else has a really, really good, buttery, nice voice is gosh, why am I blanking on his name? He's incredible. This house is holding secrets, creaks and moans, keeps me up. I will go if you ask me to, but I'll stay if you dare. And if I go, I'm going fire. My anger take me there. Hold on, I gotta get the head again real fast. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm to the age now, y'all, to where when you sneeze, sometimes you got to go and make sure that's where you only sneeze from one place. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what? I keep jumping off of Shadow Mirror, and that's not what I need to do. What's that guy's name? I'm really blanking on his name. I have my friend's my friends Jeremy and Corinne love that guy. He also has an interesting sounding name like Sufjan Stevens. Hold on, it's driving me crazy. What's the name of that song? It's Gregory Isakov. Gregory Is it Gregory Alan Isakov? Did you ever listen to that guy? He's pretty good. I found him in I really like horror television and movies, and he did that song in one of the closing scene of The Haunting of Hill House by the great Mike Flanagan. I will go if you ask me to, but I'll stay if you dare. If I go, I'm going on fire. Let my anger take me there. Such a beautiful songwriter, man. This house is holding secrets. Got my change behind the bed. In a coffee can I throw my nickels in just in case I have to leave. I will go if you ask me to, but I'll stay if you dare. That's so good. Dude, I loved Pandora. I used to have the greatest Pandora station of all time. It was a Death Cab for Cutie Pandora station, and you wouldn't expect for it to be as pristine as it is, but dude, it was such a good channel. It was such a good station. I had thumbs up the perfect songs and thumbs down the ones I didn't want, and I had built the perfect. Oh no, I'm so far away. I'd built the perfect algorithm. Like, my Death Cab for Cutie station was giving me like LCD sound systems, and because the postal service stuff would come through, and I would thumbs up all of that, but I would just like, if it was just, I got rid of all of the whiny Death Cab stuff, and it was just the perfect Pandora station. I logged into my old account not long ago to try and revive that specific vibe, but I was unsuccessful. I'd have to start all over again. It didn't save any of my old stations after they had some kind of merger or something or other. That sound right? Some kind of thing that happened. Where they changed a lot of stuff. But man, Pandora used to be the coolest way to find music, because you could just be like, hey, I like this song, play more like this, play more stuff like this. That's it. And they were so clean with it too. Like, it was. But now it's all like Spotify, to where they just you just it's like you type in a song and it plays you that song. There's more gold. And there's gold in these here hills. This is incredible. Oh, it's moonstone. Oh well. Anybody else fuck around with Pandora back in the day, except for me and Roadkill? have a word from our sponsors. It's been a while since we've done that.
And it's 429. Was hoping to see Rhino in this chat. We were going to do a little opening, or at least showing off some nifty little items that he gifted us. We'll catch him next time he comes around, or if he makes it by the end, because I don't think we're going to stay around for too much longer. It's 4 already. And all of these streams, by the way, that I'm doing between now and the end of the weekend are icing on the cake. The cake is made. And boy, is it a good-looking cake. Boy, is it ever a good-looking cake. I mean, a damn fine cake. This should be right on. Yeah, I'm going straight for it now. Yeah, damn fine cake. Whoops. I got some new tape and it doesn't snatch off as good as the old tape did. Shout out to all of our homies that have helped us get to a insane level of comfort in these streams.
Hey, there you are, you drunken bastard. I did it, so pay up. We caroused together with Sam Guaven, remember? We
You
broke
again?
into the Temple of Dibella. How much did you end up drinking? You and Sam dared me to go into that bandit camp? Well, I did, and brought back his stupid hat like you said. So give me the 10,000 gold you promised.
You know what?
Thanks. You and Sam drink too hard for me. Think I'll take my gold and go buy a nice bit of swamp in Black Marsh.
Go do that deep in your cups. Have at it. How cool is it to just have enough money to just give some random lizard person 10K? To just be like, here. You know what? Sure, here. Have at it, buddy. That's the goal. By the way, I don't have to tell you guys this stuff, but I'm I am currently oh snap, Wes.
Wes4 tipped $5. Why are there 950 viewing and only 21 likes on the stream? Just click the damn thing.
Hell yeah, brother Wes. Brother Wes is utilizing Frankie's tips. Frankie tips only take 3% to YouTube's 30%. Shout out to you, Wesley.
That's close
Good to
enough.
see you, brother. I know Wesley in real life.
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you.
You're
shut up. What you gonna do? You get killed too. I just took down a mammoth and 2 giants y'all were all struggling with, and I did it single-handed, so y'all shut up. Yeah, like the video if you haven't done it yet. Shout out to Brother Wes. Oh, Wesley. Yeah, Wesley dropped a little bit of dollars on Frankie there. Frankie only takes $3 out of every $100, and YouTube would take 30. So if I were tipped $100 in Super Chat, I would get $70 of that. But if I were tipped $100 in Frankie's tips, and Frankie, top link in the description, I would get $97 of that. Pretty sick. But yeah, I want to get Rhino here before I go crack open the Thai Red Bull or show it to anybody. I showed it on my cooking stream earlier, but on these, we just want Rhino here before we go revealing the gifts. But oh yeah, by the way, I started this and didn't finish it. Shout out to all of the OG homies that help out, helping with the monetization and such. Like we're doing so much better thanks to a lot of help from certain people, specifically our homie JB, the fireman. We haven't seen him in a couple days. That's all good. We are grateful that he was here to help us out as much as he did. And we will be happy to see him when he comes back. But I know that being part of a YouTube community like this, or any online community that is, like being a part of it is it's different, you know. If you don't know what to expect, you end up spending a lot of time in a community with a lot of people that you don't really know, and you'll end up this is right up here, huh? Sometimes that takes a that'll take precedent over certain real life things. Not saying that is what's happened, but I've seen it happen before. So I'm we're very happy when we have new people
We're very happy when we have new people coming into the chat and part of the community. That shows that we're growing in a nice way, and that makes me happy. But I also understand when people have to take a few days off or some time away, and that's good. It's good to do that. You need to go up and come around. Rhino. All right. Rhino's here now. We gotta here. Rhino's here now. We got some stuff to show off. All right, Rhino. All right, Rhino. Here, hold on. Let me get this. So I looked, and Rhino, I could not find the one thing that I needed to seal this thing with, but check this out. We got an authentic Thai pipe here, and this is a water pipe in here. It's pretty sick. And I think I'm gonna let it hang out as a novelty for the time being. But pretty cool, pretty exciting. Hope I don't get bit by some random killer Thai spider in here. But shout out to Rhino hooking us up with this. Pretty sick. Pretty incredible. Yeah. Also, something that me and a lot of people at work had a lot of fun with yesterday was this guy. Rhino, this thing is like crack, bro. Dude, this is nice. But the creme de la creme of the cool things that Rhino gifted us, guys, this is a 10-pack of OG recipe Red Bull. This is the OG recipe of Red Bull. Seeing as how it's 4:42 in the morning here, I'm not going to do one of these yet, but what I am going to do is tomorrow when I wake up, I have a regular American Red Bull in my refrigerator, and I have these authentic OG recipe Red Bull from Thailand in my hand here. So we are going to do a video tomorrow at an earlier hour. We might live stream that too, but I'm going to try one of these alongside the American Red Bull, and we're going to do a taste comparison of these. This is really sick, and Rhino is the man. Thank you, Rhino. This absolutely rules. I'm going to be sharing these with some of my homies. I'm going to keep one for Mumford, one for Drew Nickens, and I'm going to give a few other people some. But I got some cool. This is awesome. Thank you, Rhino. But the side by side, we're definitely going to do that. Thank you, Rhino.
Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Legendary. Now, in honor of that, let's have another word from our sponsors since the homie Rhino is here, and I know that he is ready. I know that he is ready. But I want to get, dude, yeah, thank you so much, Rhino. Dude, Customs definitely went through that. Like 100%, the box had been opened. Whenever it got to me, the box was opened. At work, they said, did someone send you a bomb? It's from Thailand. And as soon as they said Thailand, I got so excited, bro. I was like, oh my God, I know what that is. Also, brother Jason sent me a new radio for my truck. I need to put that in tomorrow too. Which I'm planning on doing. We're gonna... there we go. We're gonna pray at all of these shrines. At all these shrinos. They could have thought that. But, like I said, they definitely went through it. Like, without a doubt. They definitely opened it up. And checked it all out. So everything that's here is obviously very safe to have. Oh man, I could really use Shadow Mirror right now. Oh, a bamboo vase. Nice. Nice. And Sophie's tea. Oh, I cleaned your vase. It smelled so bad. Oh, I hear that, Rhino. So, tell me this, though. Like, is it if I drink a whole bottle of this stuff? If I drink a whole bottle of this stuff, is it going to be about like me drinking a can of regular American Red Bull? Or am I going to experience like, or is it going to be like, wow, this is like my heart's fluttering, this is panic attack, like energy crisis? What should I expect? Because I gotta be honest, I am a little concerned. Just, Is American, or is that more of an American Red Bull thing, and this is more like docile energy? I'm just curious and a little afraid. Significantly stronger. So the Thai Red Bull is significantly stronger. Okay. Yeah, because I'm telling you, I am scared to drink more than a... I am afraid to drink more than a couple of sips of it. Like, genuinely afraid of my, on the grounds of me potentially having a panic attack whenever I taste it. Quicksilver, maybe. Or maybe just silver. Quicksilver. Okay. Right on top of it. Oh. What does that give me? Ooh, increase magicka by 25. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be very gentle with it. It's gonna be more of a taste thing. And there's one right next to my house. Well, we'll hit that one last then. Where's Shadowmere? Yeah, dude, I know. Hey, what are you doing? Lydia, stop. Stop shooting Shadowmere. What the world's wrong with that woman? Does she offer meds? That's more corundum, but I'm going to check just in case it's gold. It's just more. Oh, Lord. You got to be careful about that iodine. Careful. Lord, let me die in the iodine state. I'm from the iodine state. South Carolina. The iodine state. Oops, sorry, baby. All right, now the last one's right next to our house. Bam. All right. We've done enough in this one, I think. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Nesbitt just went live. Why are you in the chair now, dude? Let the man sleep for 12 hours. He's tired. I think I'm gonna go to sleep for that long. I really might. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, that would suck.
Huh?
The perfect save. And there's that. That would suck, Rhino. That would not be fun, brother. That would not be fun, brother. Let's get this out of here. Successful gameplay today. Lay your head where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lay down in the green grass. Remember when you loved me. Come closer, don't be shy. Stand beneath the rainy sky. The moon is over the rise. Think of me when a train goes by. All right. Look, hold on. Okay. Later, Roadkill. Good to see you, brother. Let's look into it. let's look into it. While I'm doing this, we're going to have a word from our sponsors, but an actual word from our sponsors. So, let me just run one more of these addy poos here. Give it just a few seconds, maybe a minute or two, and forgive me. I'm so sorry. But this is one of the things we have to do to help, continue to pay the bills and keep these things on an upward tick, And this, I don't think it'll give all of you one, but on the off chance that it does, I apologize. Dude, our average view duration for this live stream is 1 hour and 33 minutes. That is some pretty insane retention, considering how many people will just click in and dip. Or maybe that's just, maybe this thing's telling me that, like, people aren't really clicking in and dipping like that. Maybe when they click in, they're staying. Like, maybe that's what this thing's saying to me. I'm pretty excited about that. But anyway, hell yeah. Indeed, Rhino. Thank you for all the kind gifts and things, Rhino. That's awesome, brother. I'm excited to try it. I'm glad what you said is what I was looking for. I wanted you to say significantly stronger or kind of the same. Yeah, I don't want to drink something that's going to give me palpitations. So I will be very, very gentle with it. All right. Always an easy decision when Nesbitt's live. We're gonna go see Nesbitt. He just got started. We'll flood him with a bunch of viewers right here out of the gate. That way, and he's a calm speaker. His volume isn't all over the place. I've noticed that about a couple of streamers, that whenever you leave this stream and go to another stream, that the volume of the stream is astronomically different, I've noticed. So it's nice to go to, Nesbitt's our guy. We're very, very happy with all of the folks that we've found in our raids here at the end of these streams, but Nesbitt's our guy, man. He's the one. Yeah, some of them, it's much louder and a much more aggressive volume. But anyway, roll tide, everybody. Thank y'all so much for being here. Shout out to Rhino for the care package from Thailand. Shout out to our absent homie JB, who I'm sure will be back around. Shout out to Jason. I think Jason's got something going on this weekend where he won't be able to be part of the chat, but he is here in spirit. Shout out to each and every one of you for watching these videos and for liking the video and for being subscribed and for hanging out with me while I do these crazy things that we're doing. We've broken 1,000 viewers, live viewers, in every one of these last 3 big gaming streams. I couldn't ask for more than that. Thank you guys seriously for that. You guys absolutely rule. The fact that this thing is taking off the way that it is pretty unreal for me, and it doesn't work without you guys. So thank you so much for being here and being a part of this and hanging out and just sharing your time with me. I have to sneeze real bad, but I can't get it to come out, and it's stuck right there. And I hate it so much. Our friend Nesbitt is a great guy who is doing a great job caring for his incredible family. And please show him all of the love that you have, even if you've just been lurking. Show Nesbitt a little bit of love and like his video when you get over there, if you don't mind. Help him out so much, and it costs absolutely nothing. Thank you guys so much for being as awesome as you always are. And I will see y'all tomorrow for sure when we do the Red Bull tastings, okay? Roll Tide. Night, night, everybody.